Yo, keep this thing to regulations. I got plans after the game.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Visit us online or at the nearest ticket booth to become part of the Heat game day experience. We hope you'll join us for our next fan appreciation giveaway. Next up, magnetic schedules. Keep track of all the Heat games right on your refrigerator door. Horatio has also teased you to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to train on any disruptive behaviors such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court with disruptive play, or using improper language or gesture. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff. A reminder, fans, we'll hope you'll come and join us for our trading card game. The first 10,000 fans in the arena will receive a trading card pack.
Ascending Miami, Florida, with game time only moments away. The Cavaliers taking on the Heat. For Cleveland, hard work paying off with the best record in the NBA. And they're determined to hold that top spot. Heat, Cavs, the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
You take a look at Garland. He's gotten his share of votes, but there are still a lot of players in front of him.
And it's just been tough in the East this year. Kevin, so many guys are having huge seasons. Even getting near the top 10 is impressive.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley is out there with Bradley. And it's the Beast. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. And for Miami, we got Jaime Jaquez. Anthony is out there with Davis. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
And he gets it to go.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
Got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball's knocked loose. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Cleveland moving it around.
Miami foul. Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there's a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture. Aggressive move there from Jaquez. He can put a lot of pressure on your defense.
Team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And they lost that last game by a slim margin, and you can't help but think that if he had a better night at the stripe, the result could have been different.
2 shots. Relax on the
The free throw drops for Jaquez.
There's so much chatter about the intangibles with Jaquez, but he's also a little bit better athlete than some people have given him credit for. More skilled as well. This guy really knows how to play.
Jaquez hits both of them. Cleveland with the ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. You need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Anthony after the made shot from the Beast. Garland with it. He had 15 points last out. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots over Hawkins. No good off the front iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Back to Anthony. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. And it's Bradley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Outside, Davis. Some solid defense from the Beast.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Pass to Garland. Here's the Beast. Clock at 6. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Anthony taking his time here. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Mobley. Here's the beast. Miami grabs the miss. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this after the loss to them here last time.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Outside, Davis to the paint. Here's Ware. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. It's deflected, and they recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. Poke loose. They shoot again. Davis with the bucket.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And we got a story out of Boston. And who else but Shams Charania with the scoop for us. Shams, what's the news on the Celtics?
Thank you, Kevin. They've been looking to upgrade their backcourt, and with the opportunity to land Devin Booker, it was top priority to bring his incredible skill set, scoring, and mindset to the organization. There's lots of exciting things happening for this team and their entire fan base. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this move with Devin Booker evolves this franchise.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always. The Heat trail by 4. To the inside, Davis laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Back to Mitchell for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Miami. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Here's Garland picks one up. For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And the first one at the line is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. That one misses. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Holiday has it in the corner. Pass to Harris. No good there. Excellent D there from Williams.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Here's Wiggins. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Hunter on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland ahead, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Three man is out there at Davis. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Williams at the center. That's the group in the game for the Heat. On three-pointer, Wiggins. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense on that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against the team that shot it well.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Hunter against Wiggins, and Johnny Davis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Cavaliers, Sedley's checked in for Tobias Harris. The Beast comes in for DeAndre Hunter, and it's Garland in for Aaron Holiday. Garland looking it over. Pass to the Beast. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. There's the pick. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Garland's got his first points of the night. Miami's on 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter session. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Rockets was terrific. He scored 40 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. And this team is on a hot streak. His play is a big reason why. We'll see if that continues. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Great. How impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
The Heat making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. John Landale's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Amir Coffey. Wiggins from outside. Connects from three-point range. Wiggins has got 6.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Beast. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Man passes to Wiggins. Now, Man, scoreless thus far. Pass to Sohan. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Heat have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Man passes to Sohan. Picked by Williams. Fires from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to the Beast. Trying to find Bradley. Gets it to him. Here's the Beast. Here's Landale. Garland, the pass to the Beast. The 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Ware's checked in. Bam Adebayo comes in for Sohan. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Duncan. And Anthony subbed in for Trey Mann. Ware passes to Anthony. And here's Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Wide open. Landale grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And that one drops for him. Bradley's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Pass to Adebayo. From 11 feet away. Good on the shot. Adebayo's got 6 points. 1:15 left in the first half. Outside Brent. Here's the Beast, covered by Wiggins. The Beast can't hit. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Jaquez.
And the balance Jaquez Jr. has is impressive. That's tough trying to knock him off his kilter.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Anthony looks to Wiggins. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Here's the Beast. And the 12-footer. The Beast's got 9 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Anthony from the arc. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell in the corner. Launches a 3. And that one is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
You look at Cleveland. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half of the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Bradley is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Mobley. And it's the Beast. And it's Garland into the point guard position. Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to the Beast. Jaquez against Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Miami Heat. After this game, they can look forward to L.A. They'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be the first of a two-game road trip for them. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, D.A., is a two-way threat. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Cleveland on defense. Ware passes to Hawkins.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possessions.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Anthony kicks to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. The three from Davis. It's tipped. And here's the upcoming schedule now for the Miami Heat. On Saturday, they'll start it on the road and play the Clippers in Los Angeles. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And that game against Houston, you know they want to come out and make a big statement in that one. It won't be easy, but anything can happen.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Bradley. Hunter comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Garland. Outside, Davis. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Anthony. Outside for Davis. Davis can't get that one to fall.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hunter's got his second bucket tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his first foul. Cavaliers making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Anthony. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And Holiday kicks to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
The free throw drops for Hunter. A trend in the NBA, and one, Brent, that I like, new downtown arenas. They seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much, and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Anthony against Holiday. Shots good by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 now. The Cavaliers lead by 13. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Hunter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Miami's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Davis, the pass to Jaquez. Outside, Davis. Takes a three. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Anthony against Holiday. Mobley has screen on him. Holiday with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Wiggins comes in for Jaime Jaquez. Thompson, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Trey Mann in for Anthony. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Howard's checked in. .136 left to play here in the third. Has to Ware. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Sohan, the pass to Mann. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got 6.
That's a high percentage when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the middle. Here's and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Smith checked in for Thompson. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Pass to Sohan. No good with the triple. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The Heat trail by 11. Just his first attempt. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Kicks it out to Garland. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Smith outside. Over Garland. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Heat trail by 14. Payne out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Sohan in at the 4 shot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Bradley. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Sohan. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Heat making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
1.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Sohan. The Cavaliers lead by 13. The Beast can't hit. Knocks it loose. Driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Cleveland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Cleveland moving it around for the 3. Rebound by Sohan.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Such a wide open look. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game with the blue ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Higgins outside. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Sohan with the ball. Thompson outside. Sohan finds Williams. Man with it. There's the 3. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Man's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's the Beast. He drops in the layup on the glass. The Beast's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Making a change. Mitchell's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, he was calm when he told the team, if we play hard, we'll win this game. Let's keep the effort level up defensively. Coach talking about defense. Crazy. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The Heat trail by 15. Anthony, the pass to Hawkins. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The Beast. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Davis with the ball for the Heat. They trail by 18. Pass to Hawkins. Anthony up on top. Guarded by Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second team foul.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Here's Garland. From the arc. The Beast can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Davis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one.
Three-pointer.
The Beasts got 39.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Davis throws it down.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're in front by 18. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Holiday. Pass to Howard. Harris outside. Howard setting the pick for Harris. Back to Howard. And slammed in by Howard.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Cavaliers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Beast.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Here's Sohan. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mann. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Holiday. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Howard, and here is Hunter. Howard with the screen on Wiggins. Hunter, the pass to Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And here's Smith. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Okay. Stand on business.
Drink plenty of fluids. Win the swamp tonight.
He's about to tear it up. Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Taking a look at some numbers here for Jalen Suggs.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley, Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the 2 spot. And for Orlando, they've got Wagner, and it's Black in at the 1 spot. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Inside. Finley gets the bucket.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Garland, the pass to the Beast. Peterson with a rebound. Here's Wagner. Pass to Peterson. Here's Finley. Shoots. Off target with the open look. Here's the Beast. Mitchell, the pass to the Beast. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Finley.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Terry. And there's the screen. Here's Black. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Here's Terry. Wagner for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They get the rebound. Here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. From outside the arc. Peterson with a rebound. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Black passes to Wagner. With some arc. And it's good on the lay-in. Wagner's got 5 points.
Yeah, Wagner uses his size to muscle through that smothered interior defense.
The Beast passes to Mitchell. Here's the Beast. Sends it home from three-point land. 6 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Black passes to Wagner. Here's Finley. Pass to Wagner. Takes the three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the Beast. And the three off target. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Terry, the pass to Black. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wagner, pass to Terry. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, that's a great decision by Wagner. Quickly getting it to the open man.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He had 39 points, and then you look at the steals, the blocks, terrific all-around performance from him. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys,
well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
The first one falls.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Bradley. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Stan on the tail end of a back-to-back. Tired legs can be a factor.
Yet fatigue as part of a long NBA season. And to me, it's the veteran guys who know how to be successful even when they're not at 100% that do the best in these situations.
All right, I'm told we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, joining us now. What's the latest news? Shams, what's the update?
Hey, Brian. With the trade deadline nearing, the front office of the Celtics has announced their latest move. They've been looking to upgrade their backcourt with the opportunity to land Devin Booker, who was top priority to bring his incredible...
Cavaliers trail by 7. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Darius Garland. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Bradley in at the power forward position. Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Williams with the screen. Wagner for 3. Bradley grabs the board. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Williams has got the ball here for the Magic. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
If you can't match up on the boards, you are not going to win games. That's got to be a big lesson from that game.
Well, the lack of effort they showed on glass is just unacceptable. And I'm sure the coaching staff will let them know about it.
Here's the Beast. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be first option on every position.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's Suggs. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Fast break, Cleveland. And the bucket is good. The Beast has got 7 points for the quarter. Orlando leading. Suggs, right side. Beyond the arc. And Wagner is good for 3.
He's getting in the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan, let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all, and he's still so young. And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Orlando.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And he can't get the first one.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
Orlando making some changes. Peterson, he's checked in for Robinson. And Black subbed in for Williams. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he sinks the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Orlando leading by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The Beast. Good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Peterson. Here's Jang. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Wagner, right side. Here's Peterson. 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash it in from close range. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Howard. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
You challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Here's the Beast. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. The Beast has got 19 points.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
There's Wagner off the drive. Here's Finley. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Cavaliers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. The Beast passes to Howard. Here's the Beast. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Black. No points yet. Down low. Finley can't hit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the wing, right side. 1:36 left in the second. The Beast. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Terry, coming off a 16-point game against Chicago. Now here's Wagner. They still need this. Good. Wagner's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
The Beast passes to Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Get loud, fans. Out the court is your height squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Is checked in for Wagner. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Peterson, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Holiday. Pass to Hunter. Over to the left wing. It's hauled in by the Magic.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Terry. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. And the basket by Holiday.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Suggs with it. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. It's all tied in Orlando. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The Cavaliers, 36.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
We love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this ring.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim and see how many they make in a row.
Adding obstacles to the course. I like it. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
We've got Franz Wagner, and it's Terry in at the force line. That's who's out there for Orlando. Shot from 12. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Finley's gotten a second bucket on the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Tipped away. Garland for three. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 7 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Black passes to Terry. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Beast. Cleveland leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
Well, Wagner can be a scoring machine, especially when his team is doing a good job of getting him looks.
The Beast. Good.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Floats one. And Wagner with the layup. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Good whistle there.
First free throw is good. Landale's checked in for Cleveland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Finley. Wagner outside. Here's Terry. Here's Finley. 5 to shoot. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Pulls up. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Garland's got 12.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Wagner. Pass to Finley. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. 7 points in the game.
Trading his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Carl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Here's Black. Yet to see a basket. Wagner, left side. It's hauled in by Landale. The Cavaliers lead by 7. To the middle. Here's the Beast. No good that time. Nice D from Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. The shot by Terry, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Garland finds Allen. Not going to go that time.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now, he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
The Beast. Pass to Hauser. Now Garland. Knocks down the triple. Garland's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Comes in for Peterson, and Williams is subbed in for Wagner. Coffey, he's checked in for Cleveland. Holiday comes in for Darius Garland. Williams passes to Black. A minute 37 left in the third. From deep. Williams misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Coffey, the pass to Hauser. Holiday with the ball. Here's Hauser. Here's Coffey. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Terry's shot is good. Terry's got 11 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Holiday passes to Landale. Pass to Hauser. Here's Coffey. Just 5 on the clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Black passes to Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for 2, Mitchell Robinson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Orlando making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Harris is checked in for the Cavs. Hunter comes in for Hauser. Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Holiday. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Allen finds Holiday. Allen with a screen on Williams. Three-pointer, Holiday. The shot misses. Paul looking it over. From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cleveland on top, up 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Orlando with the ball. On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bradley in at the 4.
Sharp assist by Suggs, capable of running your attack.
Outside Garland. He shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's Wagner off the drive.
Well, on those plays, Wagner knows there will be some sort of contact. He does not back down.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Good on the bucket. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
Driving to the basket. The Beast shot is off. Magic trail by 5. It's deflected. He goes up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, you'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The Beast, good.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Now Wagner. Into the lane. Pass to Chang. 6 to shoot. Suggs, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. Bradley passes to Garland. Here's the Beast. Back to Garland. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Here's Davison. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Put your hands.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Back to Wagner. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Out to Garland. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. From downtown, nails it from 3. Garland's got 16 in the second half. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Magic trail by 12. Pass to Finley from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Beast shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch. And showing off that ability to stretch the floor, seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Garland to the left side wing. The Beast. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. The Beast has got 12 now in this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Finley can't hit.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the Beast.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Number 16.
And he makes both free throws. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Wagner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you know, at 6'10", Wagner brings a lot of versatility to the court with his scoring, passing, and ability to defend multiple positions.
So he gets them both. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Suggs against Holiday. Pass to Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. Suggs against Garland. Now here's Suggs. The D's right on him. Shot from the low post is good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Good game, MP.